Hello, right, good evening, everybody. I hope that you are well. Can I just get a quick thumbs up if the audio and the visual looks okay? I am running just a few minutes late and yeah, not really had an opportunity to check everything. Just want to say before I start, good evening to Igor, P1 as always. Has a Gaming, good evening to you, sir, and also Full Sturgeon Gaming, thank you for joining me as well. Thank you for my water, Joanna. Otherwise I wouldn't have had any. Oh yeah, just a bit of a manic evening. Right, so Ollie, good evening. Tonight is going to be a bit of a strange one because we are supposed to be doing the daily races for the first hour, and then we're hopping into the lobbies afterwards. And let me just move my phone before I break it. And well, the lobby races are fine, but the daily races are a bit of a nightmare this week. I was hoping for another GR4, if I'm perfectly honest. But the races are daily race A that I don't normally bother with unless I need to improve my SR. My SR should be reasonably okay on the Euro account. We then got the GR3 at Fuji, and we've also got the Nürburgring in the GR1. The Nürburgring in the GR1 I thought would be a complete nightmare. However, I have seen a few people that have run it, and there's a lot of people that are rage quitting, crashing, and the like. So maybe the Nürburgring 24-hour could be an option. The daily race A, as I said, definitely not an option for me unless I need to do the SA to recover the SA. So that leaves me with Fuji in the GR3. Now, you know what I'm like with the GR3, guys. And also, chat disconnected. I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but the chat for the YouTube seems to have died for the moment. We'll just keep an eye on that for the minute. Yeah, GR3 not good for me, and also Fuji has typically not been a great track for me. I'm okay on the long run up to the first corner, and then coming down the track to basically about 7 o'clock. And then once you get to the squiggly bit, that's where things all tend to normally go a little bit pear-shaped for me. As well as the stream is not behaving itself tonight at all. So I've just got a thing up here just saying the chat is trying to connect. Why is it when you are struggling for time, do things always go a little bit pear-shaped on you? Let me just switch my account and just see what I can do. I'm just watching the stream as well at the moment. However, I've never seen chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to connect you. I've never seen that before. So I'm not quite sure, if I'm perfectly honest, what that is all about. I'm not quite sure. So let me just see what happens. Is it working for any of you guys? Oh, it's going to be one of those nights, isn't it? It's going to be one of those nights. It's going to be a streamer's nightmare. It's going to be one of those nights. I cannot even tell if the stream has died. Unable to connect to the chat. I've got a funny feeling that it might have completely died. But again, I'm struggling to check. And you guys can't talk to me either. It does say there's 9 people watching, but I am completely in the dark here at the moment. Let me just try in here. Actually, not in there. Let's open up another browser, and I'll see if I can get into it in there. I've got a funny feeling I've got a horrendous technical issue going on here. Right as the stream started, and YouTube seems to have completely died absolutely everywhere. Yeah, this does not look good. Okay, let's just have a little look and see what's going on. So the stream seems okay your end. I'm just seeing on my phone. So long as it is all okay for you guys, then I will continue blindly. But it looks like I'm not going to have any chat tonight. Okay. Other than trying to do it via my phone, which is never going to work very well because I cannot see that while I'm racing. Let's just shut that down. We'll go back into there. And we'll just see what happens. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a reboot on my laptop. I'm going to do a full-blown restart. I can come back to that in a minute. What we'll do is, whilst that is just rebooting, I'm just going to carry on blindly, but obviously I can't see what's going on at the moment. I can see there's a few more people. I can see that Greg has joined. Thank you. Hazard Gaming can see telemetry's in. Grenster, I can see that you're in. And just on my phone, but obviously with the laptop things have gone a bit pear-shaped. So basically what we're saying is the daily race A, I'm not going to do because obviously it's only SR related. So I'll just do that one if I need to do the SR. The Nürburgring GR1 I might do. It depends on how things are going. But the one I'm going to tackle at the moment is going to be the Fuji International Speedway. Now, the other thing to bear in mind at the moment, I am doing this on my US account, not on my European account. So just so that you could see that, if I go into just switch, you'll see that I am on I've got the European one is the red one and the white logo is the US one. So I am on the US one at the moment. We've got very little money, but what I am going to do is just try and get into this race as soon as we can. The entry period is over. So let me just come out of there just while my laptop is rebooting. And the entry period starts in 3 minutes. So we will get to that in a few minutes. So I apologise, guys, that things have gone a little bit wayward at the moment. Not quite sure why. But I did get to the point where I couldn't see the stream on my phone and I couldn't see the stream on my laptop as well, which was a little bit worrying. All right. Bear with me just a second. I'm going to leave that to run up. I've got a question in from Full Sturgeon. The TT is uploaded now. Do you use HDR on PS5 or have you turned it off? I believe I've got HDR turned on, but It's as it was set probably about 3 years ago. So the truth is, I don't really know. And I don't know quite how to check that easily. So I'm not going to do that right now, especially with all of the other little issues that I've got going on at the moment. Hopefully we'll be able to get into this one, get some racing done, and get going pretty soon. Come on. All right, let's just get rid of that. And we'll open up that and just see. It's really annoying because I had everything working absolutely fine, and then literally as I went live, I got all sorts of messages all over the place to say that this have failed and that have failed and the other have failed. It looks like the actual stream itself is okay, which is good news, so I don't need to kick you out, but I have just got to reset everything just so that I can get everything sorted. And so I know what's going on and what you're saying. Oh, Coda, please don't start barking. That's all I need right now. That would not be good. Right, come on. I'm nearly there, guys. Right, skip that. Come on. Oh, come on, machine. It really is so slow. My worry is it's going to have a knock-on the actual streaming machine as well at some point, but hopefully we'll be okay. Right, let's go with that. I'll worry about that in a little while. Let's just get into this one and see how we can do. So as I said, we're on the US account at the moment. We're going to the qualifying time trial. I'm in the Ferrari. I have done a little bit of running earlier on my Euro account, and the Ferrari was definitely the better of the cars for me. The global ranking even, I was following Tidgney, if I can find him. I don't know how far he's 49th in the world. So we'll load his Ghost up, and we do not. This machine is still not happy. I have got all sorts of things scrolling around like they shouldn't be at the minute. So I'm just going to leave things just to settle down and just see what happens. But we're going to go with Tidgney's Ghost, so we'll just load that. We'll come out there and hopefully everything is all okay. But again, I am struggling to see your chat. Which doesn't matter too much for this, but it will do when we start getting into the lobbies. Right, I'm trying to do this with traction control on. And we've got a 140 on our other profile. And it'll be interesting to see what we can get done on this one. We've got 12 minutes, then we'll be into a race, then we'll do another race straight after. So probably 2 races. Oh, a little bit deep. mind is all over the place at the moment. It's racing. So my idea for this week, because I don't particularly like the daily races this week, and because I've worked so hard on my DR over the last couple of weeks, last 3 weeks, I got myself up to an A, and then I trashed it in the Yamigawa race, and last week I managed to get it back up to an A. I'm a little bit reluctant just to dive into daily races that I'm not overly happy with and just throw it all away. So that's the reason why I'm on the US account. If things turn out okay, then I may well jump in and do a few races on the Euro account. But the beauty of having this US one does mean to say that I can just try a few things. Curve there a little bit. Now, for those of you that are wondering, the time trialing that I did earlier on the Euro account was all done offline. I didn't do that streaming. That was done during the day, on and off between a few meetings and a few work commitments. Coming back to these. Oh, it's all going wrong tonight. Somebody's saying I should just jack this in and come back tomorrow. It's a thing when I used to go flying, if 3 things go wrong, don't fly. I think I'm way beyond my 3 things. In the 140s until possible. I don't believe it. I've been trying to get into the 139s all day and we've just done it on the wrong account. So annoying. At least we know we can do it. But that is just rubbing my nose in it big time. I'm not at all happy now. That has really, really, really annoyed me. Cannot believe that. I've done it on lap 3 on my US account. That is just crazy. Do need to make a change in here because I don't want this machine turning off. So we'll set it to presentation mode. And as soon as we can. I believe that. 139,978. About rubbing my nose in it. Right, can I get the chat back? Oh. Right, looks like we might have got the chat back now, which is good. What's my Yankee account? I couldn't tell you. I think it was a few weeks ago that I created it, and I don't use it very often. I'll have to look at the name of it in a minute when I go into a race. For the moment, I just want to get a few more laps done, just to get us a warm up, just to settle these nerves, because when things go wrong on the stream, it really upsets my nerves quite a lot, and I'm in that situation at the moment. The traction control is off. Brakes are okay now. That's a penalty. Straddled the bollard too much. Yeah, it is. So. We have gone slightly quicker in this one. So we're at 2,188 in this one. Unfortunately, I don't think I've got any friends. No, that's it. So I haven't friended myself. But on the other account, I must be quite a bit later. So 140022, I think I am, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Maybe not. I've got no. What did I do on the other one? Right, where are we? So we're starting on pole, and for this one, the DR is on. Would just be. So we're on an A on the Euro account, and we're just in the B. So hopefully we'll be able to do something with this one and see how we go. Obviously, I don't know any of the people in here, not people that I normally race with. And also, obviously, I don't normally race on this server. So hopefully it will be quick and we'll be okay. Right, here we go. Right, I'm going to be a little bit quiet. See how we go. This is the first race that I've done here. Everybody tells me to be careful in the American lobbies, so I'm going to have to be a bit careful. Telly says, the last 2 days, I can't leave the wheel alone. I'm at Nürburgring all day long. You know what, I think that's going to be one of those Marmite races where you either love it or hate it. The only thing I will say is that for some of the streams that I saw, there's a lot of rage quitting, a lot of people crashing out. But I also saw on Daily Race B that there seems to be quite a lot of people that are racing this one this week. So I'm wondering whether there's a lot of people are leaving C and coming to B for the moment. Whether that will swing back again later on, I don't know. But any which way, I have got to get myself in the right place for this one. And let's get going and see what we can do. Nobody to follow. No ghost car. So it's all about just getting it together. I can already see I've got somebody tight behind me. Well, that didn't take long to turn me round, did it? Right, this is bumpy. This is bumpy as you like. Oh, run off the road again. This is certainly rough and tumble. This one really is just chuck it down the inside and hope. AMG sticking up the inside again. Well, that was a lesson. That was a lesson to learn, wasn't it? Drat Fury, this is what happened to me. I know, I watched. I saw you getting roughed up massively. I might do. I don't know. I'm just going to go with that one again for the moment. That was incredibly rammy. I couldn't believe it. Three times he got rammed. Yeah. I mean, that first corner, it was just to throw it up the inside, and round we went, and I wasn't quite expecting it, if I'm honest. It might be that I need to run on this view and have a view of the cars coming up behind me. Well, I'm running the American servers, and everybody told me that the American servers were a little bit rammy and a bit desperate, but I wasn't quite expecting it to be quite like that. Honest. Because I can't do turns and this track has turns. You're right, they only do oval racing, don't they? Oh dear. I don't know that the Europeans are going to be any better, the European server, but that was an absolute eye-opener, if you want my opinion. The chat has disconnected again, so I cannot see you in chat. There is definitely a problem somewhere. Was that a penalty? If it wasn't, that was jolly close. Even unfazed is not going to touch this one again. That says it all. Man that is not fazed about anything. So this is where I got nerfed before. So it's probably better to take that sort of line into that one. You're going to be slow out of it. And potentially into this one. Sort of middle of the track. Too wide, that we're going to car up the inside there. We're going to be slower. I'm thinking about taking those sorts of lines, if I'm honest. Minute 42. Oh, Grandster, I've had a good time qualifying, but I've not had the best time on this track so far. First race was well, it was just a dive bomb fest. Right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens in this one. It can't get a lot worse. I don't know if are we still B? Yeah, we are still B. Okay. I don't know how much I lost in that last one. Probably millions. Going from pole to next to last. But there we go. That is the way that the cookie crumbles sometimes in these daily races. Let me just shut this door for a moment. Can we get a clean one? Can we get a clean race? That is the question. Can we get a clean one? By the way, for those of you watching and you can see my A ranking at the top, do not get confused by the B on the screen. the A ranking on OBS or on the stream is for my Euro account, but I'm running on my US account this evening because I just don't trust this combo, and also don't trust combo 3, combo C, or daily race C. They just don't trust the daily races this week that I'm going to be able to maintain my A ranking. So I've wimped out and we jumped into the US account, and following the first race, that does seem to be a wise move. Here we go, around again. I think I'm going to give up. Hi Nigel, this is ridiculous, completely and utterly ridiculous. That guy hit me so hard on the back end there that I even got damage on the back of the car. Good evening, Jonesy. What a waste of time. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh. So, bumped off twice. 2 races, bumped off twice. Jack Fury did 3 races, got bumped off 3 times. My word. Can't believe that. Just pushed around. What did we learn? Not a lot. Don't race with the Americans. Wow. Just wow. Oh, I don't know what to say. I do not know what to say. That was just incredible. 2 races, really, really completely dirty races. Don't know why I've just done that. Don't need to do that. Let's just come straight out of there. Ah, so frustrating. So frustrating. And I was looking forward to some decent American racing. Really, really, really surprised that it went that way. Absolutely insane. I just do not know what to say. So that was 2 daily race Bs on both occasions. We were at the front, and you would imagine that the top 5 or 6 would be fairly clean races. On both occasions, I got spun around. And the last one, I just got smacked into the back of me. I'm so hard that I got damage on the back of the car. So that was just a full-on whack up the back end. Yeah, going to head on to, into the lobby races now. I don't know what to say. I am not often lost for words, but I really do not know what to say. I put a banging lap in, a 1:39, which is quicker than on my Euro account, and then just cannot convert those races. All I can say, Grenster, is the fact that you're now sort of mid-A, I would imagine that it's better. I mean, B, everybody's just, it's just a pump fest. Not fun at all, if I am perfectly honest. And very, very, very disappointing. If I have to say, extremely disappointing. But then again, as we know, that is sometimes what the B lobbies can be like. And oh, Joe's come bearing gifts. Can you put that up there for me?
I'm sharing my Easter.
You are sharing your Easter egg, thank you.
You didn't share yours.
Can you pop it up there for me? Thank you. Right, so what are we doing then? We're in the Audi TT Cup 16 for this one. I feel completely deflated. I'm not going to lie. I feel completely deflated after that experience. Yeah, Grenster says daily air may be the best in that case, will not cause DR loss. The problem is I feel that the A race is really just for those people that want to recover their SR, which I'm not in that ballpark at the moment. So I'm not that interested in the A, daily race A, if I'm perfectly honest. I literally just do that and just drive around completely clean to recover my SR. Drat Fury says race C is the best. Haven't done any running around there in a GR1 car, but maybe that is the one to try after this race. I'm just floored, completely floored that things could be that messy up front. I know when I'm doing an A, Grenster, I just stay away from everybody. I mean, I'll even drop to the back and just carry around the back because all I'm interested in is getting my SR back. So, yeah, that's what I tend to do. And I think a lot of people do that. Borky, good evening. Now, Borky is one of my American friends. What is it with the Americans and the daily races, my friend? Can you tell me what it is? I've just been rammed twice on the American server. From pole, turned around on both occasions. The second one, I got hit so hard, it even gave me damage on the rear of the car. Heading up towards the last corner. Really, 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 well, we're crazy. What can I say? You said it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's completely thrown me. It's floored me. Completely floored me. I thought I can get a set nice time in a day in a B ranking that I'll be able to get on, get some good racing at the front. Yeah, but there we go. I'm pulling his leg, by the way. He's in America and I'm pulling his leg. Yeah, just, oh man, alive. Right, let's just see where we are. We're going to get the qualifier on this one at 10 past, and we'll just see how we go. Mr. Morgan is feeling very, 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 very deflated right now. Very deflated. It feels like Tokyo Smashy Bashy race every time I try the daily. I'm not going to lie, that's exactly how I felt a moment ago. I was warned. To be fair, I was warned that the American servers are very dirty this week. Not quite sure why, but there we go. Whoa. Yeah, Drag, I hear you. Race C. Race C. I may well give that a go after the lobby, just to see what it's like. Do you have to qualify for race C, or is it just straight race? I suppose you have to put a qualifying lap in, don't you? As usual. Otherwise they're not going to know how to balance shit. Do the old matchmaking. May well do that. Trouble is, it's quite difficult to overtake around there, but watching your video, at what, one of the races I watched, I think they had 6 people rage quit, then people crashing out all over the place, so that might be the way to go. Right, just letting you know that the chat has disconnected in YouTube again. I think that there is some sort of problem somewhere, whether it's my end or YouTube's end, I'm not quite sure. Right, it is 10 past. Where are we? So we got 9 of us: Grenster, Richard, me, Ollie, Drac, Speedy, Jonesy, Borky and Willie Schultz. Let's get this one underway. A nice quick one to start with. So we're in the GR4, the TT Cup, the Audi car, and we are at Goodwood. Let's get going, see what we can do. Yeah, at the moment I have got no chat. I have been disconnected from chat and it's unable to connect. So for those of you that are trying to reach out to me, you're going to need to either reach out to me in game chat or yeah, or otherwise hold your peace. Is that the word I want? I will not be able to hear you. I'll let you know if it comes back. We're off. This thing doesn't half get light on its wheels through some of these corners. Ollie's set the fastest at 1:17.2. Are falling. Sixth at the moment. The 118s. I'll cover the wall there hard. Oh dear. Sixth. Starting sixth on this one. Right, so we got Ollie, Grenster, Richard, Jonesy, Drat Fury, then me, Borky, Speedy, and Willie at the back. Good to have Willie back. He hasn't been racing with us for a while, but he is back. And I think I have a new livery I need to pick up because I didn't realise the Audi had the PSR livery. So that is one that I will need to grab at the end of the stream. Get that onto this car. Certainly better than the one that I've got. So yeah, we'll get that put on there as soon as possible. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it has been shared. Let me just try popping out the chat again. Just see if that works. Okay, right, yeah, we're back. We are back. Shikuka, good evening. Jonesy says, fresh off the factory floor and already scratched it. Speedy's snuck in, that's absolutely fine. Jonesy's only just bought it. Grenster's just saying FF drivetrain. understeers. It does. It gets really light on the wheels, and then it does. If you're not careful, it does slide. Ollie's saying same here. Love this car though. And Gwen's just saying it has immense acceleration, almost comparable to the Mazda 3. Cool beans. So who have we got in this one? We got Ollie, Grenster, Richard, Jonesy, Jack Fury, myself, Borky, Speedy, and Willie. Let's get into this one and see what we can do. I have got some work to do here. Let's just see what we can do by following a few people and see if we can pick up a few places that way rather than getting mugged. And hopefully I won't get turned around in this one. Is this going to be the first race of the night that I don't get pit maneuvered? The Americans are the kings of the pit maneuvers, and that certainly was happening a bit to me in the daily races today. So let's hope that that doesn't happen in this one. Whoa, that steering is super duper duper light. This fielder car wanting to push on through that corner as you get on the power. Oh, just follow Jonesy off. That Fury's on the outside of me. Looks like I just got away with that. Don't race the car in front, race the track. If they're going to make a mistake, you're going to make the same mistake. Which is exactly what I just did. Top three just in front. Working together. Braking as dear as I late through there. Braking as late as I dare even through there. Sure I said what I thought I said. Slow through there. Closing up a little bit now. Still too far back for a slipstream. Those three getting into a real battle and slowing each other down. Just under 2 seconds at the moment. thickest of the barrier through there. That Fury's closing up too now. We have got it down to 1.7. Red car's making a move on the blue one. He's still 0.7. Got that down to 0.6 now, so he's closing up. Got the gap to the guys in front down to 1.6, but Richard is pulling away out front at the moment. With a much better run out of that corner. He's ahead into this one. Up on the grass. Little mistake and cost me bad. Fury going well in third. Not able to close up very much at the moment. Making any mistakes up front. Richard, Ollie, Grenster and then Drat Fury. It looks like if I can keep this together we might get fifth. I've got Jonesy's chasing me down as well. Oh, into the barrier twice. Woo! Wow, what a race to start off with. And quite a battle up front. Just 1 second between Richard and Ollie, and then 1 second further from Ollie to Grenster. So 2 seconds covering the top three, and then Drat Fury did get the move on me when I made my mistake. Punished me for that, and then I was just pushing a bit too hard there. Jonesy 12 seconds back, but only 3 behind me, so in fact only 2 behind me really, so he was closing on me greatly. Borky in the mix too, and then Willie and Speedy bringing up the rear. But there we go. Wow, 1 position raised. My ears are burning. Somebody's talking about me behind my back. Save the replay. Probably all those Americans. What's a European doing in our lobbies? Kick him out. Run him off. Whoa. Well. Okay, so we're going to be off to the GR3 race next. So we're doing a GR4, GR3, GR2, and then a GR1. The GR3 race is at Daytona Road Course in a Nissan GTR Nismo 18. That is going to be where we're heading off to next. But your winner there was Richard Sauce with a 1:16.7. Ollie in second with a 1:16.9. Grenster in third with a 1:16.6 and the fastest lap. He came in third place. Drap Fury doing the move on me with my mistake and punishing me. He got fourth. I got fifth. Jonesy sixth after running off. I nearly went off with him. Borky in seventh and Willie in eighth. In fact, I did go off with Jonesy, but I managed to keep it on track a little bit better. And then Speedy in ninth. But Richard Sauce, Ollie and Grenster, you're 1, 2, 3 for that one. So let's get into Daytona. And for this one, we are going to be, as I said, in the Nissan GTR Nismo 2018. Jonesy didn't get on well with that TT around Goodwood. We did see you go off, Jonesy. I nearly followed you. And then, yeah, I had one or two little mistakes, which weren't good. But there we go. That's the way things happen. Right, let's change the car. What car did we go? I think I'm going to go with the this one here, and we should be on racing medium tires. Speedy says that car is getting scrapped. Oh, I'm in the wrong car. I'm in the wrong car, you donut. This is the, I've just said, it's the Nissan. The Nissan GTR Nismo 18. So it's going to be this one that we want. That's the one. That's what everybody else is in. And we want to go with racing medium tyres, I believe. Hopefully that will then work. So for this one, we've got Mad Hatter, Grenster, Richard Sauce, me, Drap Fury, Speedy, Jonesy, Ollie and Borky at the moment. Full Sturgeon, don't have the Nissan Saudi. Go buy it, my friend. Go buy it. Go buy it. Go buy it. Of course, it depends on how many credits you've got, of course. And C-Tech, I will be on for the next race, Mitch. Good. We look forward to seeing you there. Grenster, where's my SLS? You cannot use it, my friend. You can't use it, but you should still be stonking quick. If you could drive that SLS around here like an absolute demon, I am sure you're going to be able to get this one round there just as quick. Because it's just a car. And Bop is on. But I know that you like to get off that start line really quickly. However, now it's all down to man and machine. It's about the man. Or lady. Oh, that was a bit sexist, wasn't it? A bit naughty. It's all about the racer, this one, because we're all in the same cars at the moment. Not just one make, but actually single vehicles. They've all got to be exactly the same. BOP is on, tyres, etc. So this really is just who is the best racer. And Grenston normally dominates massively around here. This is one of his favourite combos, the GR3s around here, so I'm expecting to go well. Unfazed also goes well around here, but I don't think Unfazed is racing this evening for good reason. I'm just going to wish Unfazed all the best. I hope everything's going okay. a good start now. Let's do a couple of laps and I'll take a look. Trying to hug this yellow line like Grenster does. It's like right on it, never comes off it. It's like millimetre perfect. I'm going to try and mimic that, do the same. Over the line, just try and really hold it. We're up 3/10 of a second, but we are 1.5 seconds behind Grenster, and Mad Hatter's just bumped me down, I think. Nearly half a second up. But is it going to be enough to get me back onto that third spot? Yes, it is. Well, that is only practice, of course. So 2 minutes and then we will go running. So in this one we've got Grenster. Again, one of his best combos, GR3s around Daytona. As you can see, he's using all of the track and all of that yellow line. Then we've got Richard Sauce in the Duracell racing car. Mad Hatter in the black and white car. All the same, they're all the Nissan GTRs for this one. I can't quite read the sponsor on the front there. Lays or something or other. Jonesy is in the red, white and black one. Red, white and black always works for a livery. That one does look rather nice. Somebody's done a really good job on that. Unusual to have the stripes across the roof in that configuration, but works for me. We got Ollie in the Dunkin' Donuts, the pink, orange and white car. Just coming down to the bus stop. Carrying a nice bit of speed through there. Going nicely. And we've got Drak Fury in the yellow car. I think he's just lost it. I'm in my orange and blue car. Borky in the green Depend car, possibly. I'm just trying to look at that logo on the bonnet upside down. And then we're back to Grenster. So 2140, we've got Mad Hatter, Grenster, Richard Source, me, Ollie, Drak Fury, Jonesy, Borky, C-Tech is watching, and it looks like Mad Hatter, Grenster and Richard have all jumped me and bumped me down to fourth. Let's see if I can do anything about that in the next one. Right, let's get into this. Only 8 of us again tonight, unfortunately. We've got quite a few registered racers, but only a few racing at the moment, which is a shame, but never mind. Just the way that it is. But the racers that we've got are good racers, and hopefully they will stick to the rules and everything will be hunky-dory. Right, let's get going. I think this weekend, this Friday, we've got Speedy's first championship race. I believe that is this Friday. If you haven't already signed up for that and you're up for a championship in the Renault Kangoo, yes, it's the van, and yes, there will be a small amount of tuning. Then please check out the Discord, either Speedy's Discord or mine, and you can get further details of the tracks, the dates, etc. I think we've still got plenty of spaces left. It's just confirming there are still places left. I think we were hoping to do 2 lobbies, but it looks like it could only be 1 lobby. John's just throwing up some additional information. And we've also got Holkey's Atenza, is it Atenza? Championship coming up as well, the British Touring Car one. That's being held on Wednesdays, I believe, because it originally bumped with John's. He's changed it to Wednesday so that a couple of us could join in as well. So we've got 2 mini championships going on, held over a few weeks. Again, all of the information about those is available in PSR Discord should you wish to find out a little bit more about them or register, join in. For me now, this is my flying lap. We're in with some pretty quick people at the minute. Spin that one. Good and proper. I need to try and get round to get a second lap in. If that's all possible. Be able to get round and start it, but will we finish it? That is the question. I'm sure that we will. Too deep, way too deep there. I'm carrying way too much speed. Now I've just caused myself a problem because unless we serve this one here, I've now got to do a flyer. And tucked up behind Grenster, he's quick, one of the quickest guys around here. I do now have a chase car. Is it a car that I can chase? So that will help me at all. I just cut that corner again. So I might have got away with it. You see how Grenster's pulled away. Be very quick around here. Fifth. 1.7 off of Richard out front. Grenster in second, 0.017 behind. Mad Hatter just 0.118 behind, and then Ollie 0.7 back. So just over 1/10 of a second splits the top three here. So Richard, Grenster and Mad Hatter are going to have a battle royal. Then Ollie is there or thereabouts, and then it's going to be me, Drac, Borky and Jonesy fighting it out, I think, for fifth. But I'm expecting the top four are potentially going to run away in this one, unless of course there is an off. Let's see what we're going to need to do is just keep it together. Get going, see what we can do. So in this one we've got Richard, Source, Grenster, Mad Hatter, Ollie, Jonesy, me, Jack Fury, Borky and C-Tech is watching. So just 8 runners again in this one. Just 6 laps, no worries about tyres and fuel. The tyres are on 4, but I don't think that's going to come into play. Jack Fury, where is everyone this evening? I don't know, my friend. We've got over 45 registered subscribers now. But it's been very, very, very quiet GT7 lately. I do think a lot of people are getting a little bit tired of the game and moving away. There's a lot of people that say to me, oh, I'm just not racing at the moment. Good weather. People are out and about. Other priorities. Gardening, out on motorbikes, out in cars. It is what it is. I've just got to get out there and find a few more people, I think. Need to be doing a few more daily races so people can see what we're doing. One make Single car races really do give us some very tight racing. Oh, I nearly dropped it there. Just put me off the back of Jonesy slightly into the clutches of Gr.x. Mad Hatter just out front with Richard at the moment. Registered surprisingly the cork in the bottle at the moment. It's really surprising me. Unfazed, hope everything's all okay, my friend. I've not said anything about what's going on, but my thoughts are with you. Hope everything works out for the best. I'm not going to say any more than that. Okay, Granster's got his bit between his teeth. He's making tracks now. Granster hits the front through the bus stop. That must have been a very audacious move. Richard all over the back of Mad Hatter at the moment. And I've got Ollie in the slipstream with me at the moment as well. He's going to try and move around the outside, but I've just tried on him. He's got a far better run. He's got this corner. Again, we've got Mr. Fury right behind us. We can feel the pressure. Just trying to stay with Ollie. Ollie and me both with half-second penalties. Go wide because Gr.x Fury's behind. Oh, to ollie a little bit there. A bit of a caress through that corner. Nothing to worry about. Just letting me know I'm there. Leader's not exactly getting away. He's spacing out a little bit. Richard is 4.6 ahead of us at the moment. Grenster going with him at the moment. Mad Hatter in third, and then we've got Drat Fury and Ollie in a battle as well. Just drop back off of these guys for the moment with a bad bus stop a moment ago. A little bit better, closing up but not very quickly. I need the slipstream, which we're not getting. Drat Fury closing up on Hatter. Don't brake too late, Mitchell. Three races all very tight together in front of me right now. Yeah, just a little bit too far off the back. 1.5 seconds. A little bit too far back to benefit from any slipstream, I think. Bit over eager on the accelerator there, just trying to get the power down to stay with these guys and maybe even try and close up a little bit. Just the gear, so dropping back a bit at the moment. Is anybody going to have a go through the bus stop and cause any issues? Of course not. They're all clean as a whistle, these guys. Richard and Grenster side by side up front. Mad Hatter, Drat Fury and Ollie in front of me, nicely spaced at the moment. Just pulling away for the moment, 2.7, 2.8 seconds ahead at the minute. Pretty close up ahead. Absolutely anything could happen in this one. I'm hoping it's going to stay clean and tidy. It's been clean and tidy all the way through. Ebbing and flowing up the front. One car gets away a little bit, the other one closes up. It's been like that all the way through the race. Fortunately, I'm enjoying watching, but I'm a little bit too far back to really enjoy it or really get involved with it. The last lap and we're now approaching 4 seconds behind, so we're dropping time all the time at the moment, but Grenster out front at the minute. we got a good exit through the bus stop, but it's too little, too late. We could be going for the fastest lap of ours. Not the fastest lap of the race, but our fastest lap to finish off. As I said, way too little, too late. Look at that up front, really close together. Grenster has got that in the bag, but it was close behind. Look at that, Richard Sauce and Mad Hatter, 938 and 994 per second. So very, very close. And Grenster less than a second out front. What a race that one was. What a race that was. Woo. Rat Fury needed another lap. Vessel, good racing with Richard and Hatsey. Did look good up front. It really did look good up front. So we're going to be heading into the GR2s for the next one at Trial Mountain in the Audi RS5 Turbo. Ollie says that was a cracking race. It certainly looked it up front. It really, really, really did. Go for the replay. We'll save and share that. Looked like a stonking race out front. Whew. Well, I'm just thinking about what I might do tomorrow, because I was going to try and do a bit of streaming during the day tomorrow, but if the daily races are going to be as bad as they were earlier on, I'm not quite convinced I want to be doing that. Grenster was your winner with a 147.9. Mad Hatter in second, less than a second behind with a 147.9 also. So a 996 and a 970. And the only person I think to get into the 147.8 is Drat Fury with the fastest lap in third. He got a 147.836. Ollie in fourth. I got fifth. Jonesy sixth. Borky seventh. Richard in eighth. And those were your runners. So your top three, Grenster, Mad Hatter and Drat Fury. Grenster not really running away as much as usual in that one, which is good to see, having a fight there up front. So good to see that everybody having to work for every single place that they got in that one. It's the way we love to see it. Very respectful. We saw a few people trying to make some moves. Some of them came off, some of them didn't come off. Jack Fury says, I'm definitely not getting new chat updates from my end. I have to keep restarting it. Should we go public? I don't know. Do you want to go public? Do you not want to go public? I'm quite happy to stay as we are for the moment, because we've got a lovely bunch of people. I very nearly said a lovely bunch of coconuts. A lovely bunch of people in here, and I'm quite happy not to upset the apple cart, if I'm perfectly honest. I need to buy some tyres. You know, when we get a race like we've just had, not really that inclined to mix it up. Ollie says, no, this is fine. Racing has been brilliant, and that's what I want. I am more than happy to have 8 or 9 people racing, and we have really close, fast, hard battles like that are super clean, than have 16 in a room and have people being punted off, and we can't have races like that. Let people find us on YouTube and want to come and race with us when they can see what we can do. That's where I'm at the moment. Rita joins us. She's just dived into the room. Welcome, 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 Rita. Right, where are we? So we got Mad Hatter, Grenster, Unfazed, me, Ollie, Jonesy, C-Tech, Borky and Rita. I think that Drac has just disappeared for the moment. I'm gonna just get out there and just do a lap or so. Then we'll see where we're at. chat has dropped out again. Hello Rita, good evening. It's dropped out and then reconnected. It looks like I'm not the only one that is having that sort of issue with the chat, thankfully. So I think it's potentially something on YouTube side. Got a track limit, didn't even know you could get one through there. That's one to watch for later. Did I say when we were going to start? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Right, let's just give everybody a bit of a heads up on when we'll get going. So I'm going to get the qualifier at 10 past on this one. And I am going to pay a quick visit to the little boys' room. And while I do that, I'll put you on board with Porky. I'll let you enjoy some road time with Porky. Back in just a moment. Where are we? 2 minutes to go. Quite a few people sitting in the pits at the moment. Who have we got? With just under a minute to go, we've got Mad Hatter, Grenster, Unfazed, me, Jack Fury, Jonesy, C-Tech, Rita and Borky. Got somebody just joining just in time. Oh, it's Ollie. Okay, Ollie's back in. No worries. Gwency says, this guy's dangerous in the first bit of fast lefts and rights. I almost lose control of it. I will struggle with the car. I predict I will be 1.5 off the leaders. So 1.5 a lap or 1.5 over the whole of the race. Who knows? But we're going to find out in just a moment, because in this one we've got Mad Hatter, Grenster, Unfazed, me, Ollie, Trap Fury, Jonesy, C-Tech, Rita and Borky. 10 runners. Let's get this one underway. We've got 5 minutes of qualifying, and then we've got that 6 lap race. We'll see how we go. So we'll probably get 2 or 3 laps in. Probably 1 out and then 2 fast laps. So let's hope that we don't throw it off the track or get a penalty during these first few laps. If we do make a mistake on our flying lap, we might be able to get in there and have another go. Is in the pits at the moment. But that isn't a sign of trouble. Not really liking the tyre wear at the moment, I have to say. These tyres are going to be complaining a bit through this one, I have a funny feeling. Throwing that one away with a whack into the barrier. Struggle with that a little bit. Fifth at the moment, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to drop down quite a fair bit. No, Ollie, you can't save the replay in quali. What's done is done. I can only save the replay from the actual game. Gr.x saying there's a glitch on the track in sector 1, turn 3. Car will lose the back end. Okay. At the moment, looks like I'm bounced down to 7th. Mad Hatter in first, Grenster second, Ollie third, Jack Fury fourth, Unfazed fifth, Jonesy sixth, I'm 7th, Porky 8th, C-Tech 9th, and Rita in 10th. At the moment, let's see whether C-Tech and Rita can bounce up at all. There's a little note in the chat about exiting the pits. So if you are exiting the pits and there are people coming down, please be aware of that. And Rita did try and get out of the way. But likewise, if you are approaching the pit exit, you also need to be aware of cars exiting the pits as well. And especially on this one with that long line, sometimes you need to stay out to the right a little bit longer than you might necessarily want to. So I think it does it swings both ways on the pit exits, I find. Sometimes you've got to watch the cars exiting as well as entering into Sardegna is one of the worst because you cut right away across the track at Sardegna. But Mad Hatter is going to be leading us away. Grenster in second, Ollie in third, Jack Fury fourth, Unfazed fifth, Jonesy sixth, I'm 7th, Porky 8th, C-Tech 9th, and Rita is in 10th. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Let's see what happens in this one. And the tyres could be an issue here. How much are you going to lean on the tyres? Rita's saying definitely her fault on that one. It was just a call out to say for both people, beware of people exiting as well as people joining. In particular in the daily races, a lot of people will just swing straight across the track, and sometimes you've got to make sure that you're not getting caught up in some issues. In particular here, you see that the exit line goes on forever. Whoa. Thanks, unfazed. I'm not entirely sure that that was needed, but appreciate it anyway. Hatter just getting alongside me. Oh, need a bit into the wall there and just bounce back over to me. I think I'm okay to keep going. Definitely think I left him room. Not, he'll squawk at me later, rightly so, but I think I'm good to go. Ugh. Here he comes. Collected with the yellow car there. Oh, we're into the barrier. Doing really well, and then we binned it. That's the pressure of having one of the fastest guys in the lobby behind you. It's called an intimidation pass, where you just intimidate the person in front into an error. That's exactly what just happened to me. three wide up ahead. Not quite close enough to see. That looked really, really awesome with three wide into that corner. Laps and those three are right in front of me to go. That is. But they look a lot closer than they are. Penalty for me or two. Or did we get away with it? More blues, we're going quicker and quicker and quicker. We can see those cars right in front of us now, don't go too deep. Four cars right together, can we make it five? Don't think so. Oh, we've got a car. Oh, it's a black one. I couldn't see it. There's a black car parked up on the side of the road there. It had an accident, but because it was black, I couldn't see it. Damage on the front end. Come on, clean up. Certainly need the downforce on this one. Who's in the black car? Back catching those guys, but it won't be fast enough, I'm afraid. The damage and the hit scuppered me. Oh, we got 7. Who? Unfazed. I'm sorry, my friend. Unfazed. I'm sorry. Oh. I just couldn't see him in the shadows. Oh, and we were right there. We were catching. We were right there catching. Ah. C-Tech saying bug. What was the bug? What was the bug, C-Tech? I don't think there was a bug. I think we were good. Grenstar in first with a 139.3 and the fastest lap. Mad Hatter in second with a 139.3 in second. Ollie in third with a 140.4. Rita in fourth with a 141.9. C-Tech got fifth. Jack Fury sixth. I got seventh. Borky eighth. Unfazed in ninth. And Jonesy in 10th. I apologise for crashing into the back of Unfazed in the shadows. I think he had crashed anyway. But Grenstar in first, Matt Hatter second, and Ollie in third. Blue flags on the start, says C-Tech. I didn't see any. So, Jonesy doesn't like that car either, it looks like. That's getting put back to the back of the warehouse. Right, we will load the settings. So we're off to Suzuka for this one in the GR1s. Vessel says there was. I didn't see any blue flags. I must be going completely blind. I swear I'm going blind. So the Mazda LM55 GT for this one. The Mazda is the one that we are now looking for. LM55 VGT. And we are looking for racing medium tyres on this one. And for this one, we're going to go for the qualifier at 40. So just a few minutes and then we'll get this one underway. Let's just get out on track, see what this car is going to be like. C-Tech says he likes that car now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're going to need a few laps on this. Yay, we're off. Let's just give that one another try. Do very well in this one. I can assure you of that. Off again. it doesn't brake as well as I thought it would. I thought it would be braking a lot better than this. Thought I might be able to brake later. We can't. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to get to grips with this. Oh, we made the corner. Didn't make that one though. It says it stops like a boat. It does. Thought it would be a lot better on the brakes. Work out that first corner to save my life. I had to be very, very careful through there for the first corner. Very, very, very careful. Okay. Unfazed, are you racing, my friend? Oh, he's in. He's in, he's in, he's in. Right, so... Drac Fury, wrong car. Drac, you got the wrong car. I think he loves that 787. Let's just go. I think he's going to get mushed. I know he loves that car. So which there goes. Evening, Hulky. Good evening, my friend. How are you? Unfazed. I have been bending the rules a little bit on the GR1s because they're very expensive. I'm not bending the rules on the other races. And when we go back to the randomizer, it will be sticking to the proper cars, but all the way through this little series I have broken the rules on the GR1s. Size through there. Here we go on the flyer. This thing just wants to kill me. Yeah, it wasn't deliberate, that drift. was full on, out of control. I am afraid. Wow. That's hard. That's hard, that one. Rewards the brave, kills the foolish. Which am I going to be in this race? The brave or the foolish? Probably the foolish. Boy, oh boy. Tough one there. Really, really tough race. Grenster is out front at the moment. C-Tech in second. I've got third for the minute. But Ollie is still running. Borky's still running. Jonesy's running. Rita's running. Track Fury and Unfazed. All still running at the moment. You can take 130R flat with 7th gear for stability. Thank me later. Really? Well, I think you've got to know where to turn for 130R at flat if you're flat. Not knowing where to race, you're just going to be flying off onto the runoff area, I think. So yeah, I will take that under advisement, young man. Track Fury is saying, what's 130R? It's one of the most famous corners on. It's right up there with Eau Rouge. You've got Spoon, you come across the back, and then 130R, and then you get round 130R, and then you're into the last couple of corners. 130R in a lot of cars is flat if you're brave and you know where to turn it. I will not be doing 130R flat. Come on, I imagine Ollie's going to beat me, and I'm expecting Unfazed to jump ahead of as well. Grenster has gone top. C-Tech second. I'm third. Ollie is still running. Oh, where did it finish up? Did he bump me off? No, I've got third. Whoa, that is a surprise. So we've got Grenster, C-Tech, me, Ollie, Borky, Jonesy, Rita, Track Fury, and Unfazed. Unfazed at the back without setting a time. Let's get this one underway, and we'll see what we can do here. This is going to be a tough race. We're doing 4 laps of this one as well. So 4 laps. It's around about 8 to 10 minute, 8 minute race, something like just under 8 minute race. That's a long time to keep your concentration up. Around about 8 minutes. Hear my engine over the others. Right now we get to see Grenster do 130R if I can stay with him. We've got to do Spoon first. I tried it. And that's just messed up my lap. Don't think we'll try that again. Sorry, Ollie. I need to Marmite delivery. You're not wrong. Binned it. wish I could just jump into any car on any track and just drive it. It always takes me a few laps to get to grips with it, and this is one of those. 1 or 2 corners good, but on the whole, difficult. Oh, hard work. Chat has disappeared again. Chat has died. I think we are struggling with the chat this evening. Just having a look to see if I can see it. It is trying to reconnect, but not reconnecting at the moment, so I'm chat blind again, I'm afraid. Cannot hear what you're saying, cannot read what you're saying even. But Grenster was your winner by some 7 seconds ahead of C-Tech with a 7:14.9. Let me just save that one away. And we'll share it as we always do. Tell you what, my hands are really hurting after that. We just take these gloves off. Oh. Yeah, we've got a big problem with YouTube chat this evening. I'm not quite sure what is going on, but it's certainly not good. Just trying to see if I can get it on the phone, but not really managing to. Grenster for the last race of the night was your winner, a 1:48.3 and the fastest lap. C-Tech Astronomy in second with a 1:49.1. Ollie in third with a 1:48.6. Rita did jump me and got fourth. I got fifth. Borky sixth. Jonesy seventh. Unfazed, way off with that one in eighth. And then Drap Fury was a DNF on that one. The car's certainly not up to it. But Grenster ran away with that, 7 seconds ahead of C-Tech, who was 3 seconds ahead of Ollie. You're 1, 2, 3. Grenster, C-Tech and Ollie. Congratulations to you guys. Right, that is it for tonight, I am afraid. We'll be back with more tomorrow, but right now I have a huge dilemma. Do I go for the daily race B or C on my US account? We did a few races earlier on, and oh boy, they were difficult to say the least. They really were. I'm just trying to get the chat back on my phone at the moment because the laptop is definitely not connecting. Just so unsure about which race to try. We're certainly not going to be doing it with the EU account, my European account. Definitely not. So we'll switch the users to the American account. But as we saw earlier on, Daily Race B really bumpy, to the point where we've lost massive DR tonight. We are starting on pole position and we're ending up in 12th and 13th, which is disastrous. It's a disaster, a complete disaster. So we do not want to be doing that on the European account. I did look at the races this morning and I just thought, no way. Do not want to do those on the European account tonight. And that does seem to be the way we want to go. Okay, so where are we? Yeah, I can't actually see the chat at the moment, which is a real pain. Real pain in the neck. Let me just do the ticket. Winds me up having that little blue box there. So let's just get that out the way. Next to no credits on this, so we've blown all of our credits getting the Ferrari for this week. So we could definitely do with some decent credits. Alas, we doesn't get any decent credits, so we're going to have to earn them. Now I can't ask you guys which of the races I should be doing. So with regards to the races, we have got Daily Race B or the Nürburgring. I think what I'm going to try one more. I'm going to try one more of these races, just one more, and see how it goes, because we set ourselves a nice little time. I've been trying today on my main account to get a 139 and didn't manage it, and then blow me down, I went and got a 139 within 3 laps earlier on, which has really wound me up quite a lot. I'm going to come down to Tidgney, who's on 50 now. Velodi's Ghost, that's the one that we're going to. Well, we've been chasing Tidgney on this one all the way through. Now I have been doing this with the roof cam, or what I refer to as the bumper cam, but I've gone back to the dash cam, or what some people, I think, I get confused with what the cameras are. I've gone for this one just as I got the mirror and I can see what's going on behind me with people dive bombing and stuff. Certainly was a lot of that in the first 2 races. First one I got the car thrown up the inside, not through this corner, but the not this one, but the next one. So I did stay over to this side just to open the corner up, and as I came across here, somebody just went straight down the inside and turned me around. And then on the second one, well, on the second one we were just coming up towards the final corner, and somebody hit me so hard that it gave me damage on the back and sent me round. So all in all, it was a difficult couple of races, which is a real turnaround from what we had last week at Seaside, where the races were fundamentally pretty clean. I'm just wondering, with the bumping, and Crap Fury had this as well, how PD put this enhanced slipstream on again this week? Nobody can answer that because chat's down on YouTube, and I don't know how to actually check that. But I know for a couple of weeks they've had the this enhanced slipstream which closes everybody up. But for some of the lower ranked races, it's been great for the upper. For some of the lower ranked races, assuming that is what it is that's done it, it's just meant that people have gone into the corners much faster than they would be expecting, and then overshooting braking zones and stuff like that. At least that's my personal theory behind so much bumping. It just seemed to be the same in this one earlier on, but it could just be sour grapes on my part. I need to look at the replays. Really, I didn't save them, but really I should have saved the replays and had a look back and seen what I could have done better to avoid people from spinning me round. Well, just got my mind on something else for the moment. I'm just going to close down this chat and just see if we can get the chat window back up, so I can hear what you're doing and what's going on. For the moment, I'm just struggling with it for the minute. I'm going to shut down some of these other windows that I no longer need. Let's see what we can get this time. So we've got 1 minute 29 before we start running. And I've got my browser. It's struggling. It's struggling with Stream Elements. It's struggling with YouTube. I don't know whether we've got internet issues this evening. The stream seems to be running okay, but just the laptop just does not seem to want to play ball tonight. Right, let's, so we'll do this one, and then we'll dive into the Nord Cipher afterwards. At the moment, it is looking like we're not going very far with this. See how we go. Right. Oh, I've got, so Dratfury says pitch screen. We got the right screen on. And this isn't Nords. I know it's not. The trouble is that we're on the, we're right on the pole again, and we'll just have to see what happens. If I get turned around to that again, I will throw a wobbly. Smashy bashy Fuji. So Dratfury did 3 of these and it killed his DR. Got turned around on each of them. I've done 2 so far. I've got turned around and it's killed my DR. 3rd time lucky. This is going to be 3rd time lucky. And see what happens. I'm going to go with traction control 1 just because of the way this has been. I know I shouldn't. But we'll see how we go. Is there any chance that we can stay with the leaders and have a half decent race? Just one race. That's all I ask. Just one race, please. That's the best place to be, but oh, I put so much stress on myself. Oh, we've been hit again. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. Completely smashed off. That's 3 of 3. This is crazy. This is just bonkers. Just whacked me off. You gave me a big old wallop. Is that guy? Up with this. Give me some room. It's just silly. Absolutely, completely and utterly crazy. This has got to be the... Look at all these S's, minuses. Look at them all. Look at them all. It's crazy. Get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Even me, 11 of us, all with minus on the S. That is insane. I've never seen anything like it. I can't do a Japanese impression. I've never seen anything like it. I'm going to do one more of them. I've never known racing like this. Yeah, I'm going to do this one, then I'm going to do a race C. I want one good race in this. Completely crazy. Don't understand what it is. I do wonder if they've got this enhanced slipstream thing on again. Does anybody know how to find that out? Whether that's what's causing it again, like it did at Yamagawa. Greg, even if I don't give an inch, they just whack me on the back end. Race 2 and race 3 were both punted on the back end. Channel that extra bit of aggression. Really aggression. How long have you known me? might just after the lobbies go and visit other people's lobbies for the rest of the week. If it's going to be like this, I'm not going to get involved with it. Because I'm not going to risk my EU account, and this is no fun whatsoever in America. Okay. 30 seconds. Right. Fourth race. Can we get one decent race? Just one. I don't know what it's done with to the DR. Crashed it. absolutely cream crackered it. I have got Chelsea Dangler to chase on this one, which is good. At least I'm not out front. But there's already lots of Alfa Romeo Giulia. Oh, we know Alfa. Where's Alfa? We got into that one before. Hulky, give the driver some coup panda when you're on corners. Got to chop those cars, absolutely. Yes. Oh, every single one has been crazy dirty tonight. Every single one. You can already see in the chat that people are already starting to have a go at each other. So, you know it's kicking off before we've even started. He said sorry. I've got that penalty to serve now. one decent race. We still dropped the pace, but we did at least get one decent race tonight. I think I'm done with that one. I think I'm well and truly done with that race, if I'm perfectly honest. I don't think I want to come back to that again, ever. Not ever. Never, 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 never. Never, 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 never. Wow. Right, we'll just a little job I've got to do. I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, we are back. I cannot see what's going on in the chat again, unfortunately, because it's all died again. I don't know what is going on with YouTube chat in the browser. It's working pretty much on the phone, but boy oh boy, in the chat it's a bit of a nightmare. Not a lot happening. I'm going to come out of there again. I'm just going to try it one last time and just see if it will work. Well, that's not working either. So I don't know, there's something going on with YouTube tonight. Don't know quite what it is. Definitely something is not quite what it should be with YouTube. But we are going to be heading out of here now. Just crazy. Really cannot believe how crazy it has been tonight. We are going to be heading across to the Nürburgring for the next one. Can't select from garage. I don't know what car to go with. Let's just have a quick look. What are people using? R18. So the R18 is what we're looking for. This one here. We got a big problem with this machine. Let's just shut that down. It does not want to connect to the internet. Restart. Hopefully the stream is okay. I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. Let's see what happens. Right, where are we? When can we actually sign in for a race? That's what we really want to do. So we can enter with the R1816. There's no point following a ghost, really. I'm just trying to get the chat up at the moment. So we've got 5 minutes before we go. Can't see the chat. What is it saying? Suggesting any questions? Let's see anything. 7 seconds. Anything like Daily Race B, what am I doing this for? Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, there's a 787B in here. A few R18s and towards the back a few Hyundais. VGTs in there. Yeah. Mostly R18s. And we are towards the back. It's a 919 hybrid. I do like the 919, I have to say. That would have been my second, well, probably been my first choice if I didn't know that the R18 wasn't the OP car. But I don't know how this one's going to pan out. I do not have a clue. This is 3 laps around here. Going on for what? 21, 22 minutes? Could be very, 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 very interesting. But this will be the last one for tonight. If we finish this, that will be me done. Just have to see how things go. Controls. Shelly 14. And we're looking for penalties and penalties. I'm assuming we don't have penalties or penalties. Let's see what happens. Whoa, nearly. Another 8 minutes, this will all be over, thank goodness. This daily races this week are not for me at all. Neither of them. They're both horrendous races. I knew the Nordschleife would be a bad one for me. Don't know the Nordschleife well enough. And the GR1 cars as well. So this isn't a great surprise, but Fuji's been a real surprise to me how bad that is. I don't want to race that way. So yeah, we will not be doing the daily races this week. I think we will knock that very firmly on the head, and we'll work out what we're going to do overnight. But for the minute, no, not for me. I don't know where we finished up with the DR on this account. Yeah, sportsmanship rating is down to a B. The driver rating is a B. It's just all horrendous. It's all horrendous, if I'm perfectly honest. So we'll get out of there, and we'll do some daily race A's offline at some point just to recover the DR, because that needs to be recovered. But at the end of the day, I think that we will give this one a very wide berth this week. I don't know whether, I don't know how to tell if they've got like this enhanced slipstream. I don't know. I'm just wondering if that's why so many people are just throwing it up the inside. I had the same problem as Drat Fury did. So we are going to come out of there. We're going to let that go. We're going to let it finish. I apologise for the problem with the chat. I'm going to have a look at that in a few minutes and work out why my laptop is not connecting up to the internet. The stream seems to be running okay. That machine has not had an issue. It's just my main work laptop, which is a little bit worrying. We'll have to have a little look and see why that is not picking up. Oh, great. The smallest, well, almost the smallest one. Just to show how things are going. Right, I'm going to call it a night there, guys. Thank you ever so much for watching, for racing with us this evening, and for supporting the channel. Really appreciate it. I will be back here hopefully at 8 o'clock tomorrow with some idea of what I'm going to do. I might drop into some of your lobbies between 8 and 9. It might be that I might try and give the daily races another try on this account tomorrow and just see if they're still like they are tonight. Sometimes Wednesday is better than Tuesday, and then we'll just see how we go from the lobbies onwards. So I will see you then 8 o'clock tomorrow right here. Catch you later. Bye bye.